The broadcast stopped for some reason. I didn't stop the timer though. All I did was go and talk to Blackthorn after I got the Blues Quest 2. Didn't stop the timer. It's still going. I don't know when it stopped. I think it had stopped when I was reading the notes. So.
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside.
I suppose things happen. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of every...
I had to speak to Sharon twice, actually.
You're looking well.
What do you want? Look. Little wondrous. Look, I reckon...
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a... If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria...
I don't recall ever seeing any of that.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of... The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Even so.
Good hunting, Clive.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again. Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto. A little. Listen. I've some bad news, and it's maybe my fault, but I swear to the goddess. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0. I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping...
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
Bruh.
500 talents.
All those people matter like a lot.
Owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. Each.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well...
Those lodges were my
We have that much to hand? I can...
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We lightened Lord Rosfield's put after the King's ransom we had off him. He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we need to learn to...
All right. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these
Dang.
are. From something Signal is set aside for, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more...
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making them. You know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
I know. I just...
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well,
Don't worry.
really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Yeah, I was like, what I was gonna say. No, I don't think. I don't think so at all. Okay. What is that? Is that another mission? How many freaking missions do we have right now? I try to do all the missions for this place because, like, for one, they're my people, and two, like, some of them help me out quite a bit. I really don't want to miss side missions, but at the same time, I want to have as much time left over from this game, so I have more time to beat the second and third game in case they end up going longer.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
07. Which was 07? Is that code for something? Am I about to be attacked? Did I? Oh, it's down by mid. I thought it was down here. Dang it. Just a salute.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you remember.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic, the chief's lovely bit of kit, yes. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the image.
Imagine.
Bro, all that talking. Blah, 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 blah. Science, weirdo shit. Shut up. Give me the mission. Let's go. Did it say use the hunt board? Is there another thing I have to hunt for? To do a mission for? Hopefully it's where I already have one of these other missions. Because these missions are actually quite spread out. One of my favorite people to talk to right here. He's only a B rank. First by aiming for the Imperial cheese. Croc and Sambrick. I'll do that one first so I don't forget. Croc and Sandbreak. No, these are called Croc. I'll find it. So I have to go here to pay the dame, and then I need to go to Croc of Sandbreak. Into the crotch of Sandbreak.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
No caravan from the Dominion.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle that.
Yeah, I've not played every Final Fantasy. I've played the original 7
it took us to do so.
with my family when I was real young. With my dad and brother. I almost beat 1. I actually need to go play that and beat it. Because I actually wanted to play and beat all of them in a row.
Tell Otto he can keep his ball.
I've watched somebody play 5 and 6. I played 8 with my brother before when we were younger. He's beaten a lot more Final Fantasies than I have. And played a lot more Final Fantasies than I have. Any of them that were online, we never even bought them. Because my dad was very upset that they went online only. But that was only for a little bit, thankfully, so.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway.
I didn't know he had a dead son.
The closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
But I heard this Final Fantasy was pretty good. I don't think I've tried any of them past 10. The last Final Fantasy I played that was new was the one on the phone. I kind of missed the turn-based. I hope in the future they make one of them go back to turn-based. I'm probably also going to play the remake, the first one and second of the remake of 7.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Alright, so she's paid off, and I need to go to the Croc. Where's the Croc at? I forgot you could zoom in and it would show you more areas. Richard's Bales, Baywatch, more. Oars and Rise, Eastwatch, Moorfield. Bro, where's the Croc at? I don't know, might have to just go re-look at it to find more clues to where it's at. You have 2 missions at Morthal's Rest. The Croc was in Sam Breck, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting,
I think Final Fantasy VII is probably still my favorite. But like I said, I have not played every Final Fantasy, so I've watched a few of them, I've played a few of them, but I've not played all of them. 10, I think 10 was also pretty good.
A star, Ruby.
I always get 10 and 8 like mixed up sometimes.
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
But I just like a lot of the characters in 7. Like you got Barrett, the dude in the red cloak. I always forget his name. I think it's like Sid or so. No, it's not Sid.
Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this?
Maybe it is a Sid also.
Otto.
I don't remember what it is.
Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death.
Also, some of the summons in it are dope.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't
also,
did he? Quite the opposite.
Sephiroth is like one of my favorite villains in like almost every game. So
you as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you.
That and
I reckon what he
Kefka.
Saw in Sid, he saw in you
like
too.
those are like peak Final Fantasy bad guys right there.
Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome neither. That and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
That's 400 yards away? It's pretty much the same distance.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
I mean, these are all kind of normal size. They might be a little bigger. Yeah, they're not really much bigger. I know, I gave closer to. Oh, they're a little bit bigger than the other ones. They even got like the patterns of a giraffe. I got hit in the back.
it be enough, I wonder?
What do you think, Torgal? You like the bone? Oh, I think you like the bone.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
He's like 18 years old. I'm pretty sure he's not a puppy. Actually, like at this point,
You know you can take that with you, Torgal.
he might be like
Lady
19,
Carol will be
20.
relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Yeah, such a good Torgal.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I hope I brought more than one. I killed like freaking a bunch of them. Yeah, there we go. It says 5. I was about to say, I killed a few of them. But I brought more than just one.
Can I?
And I know animals have more than one bone in them, right?
In return, you can thank
Like, I'm pretty sure animals will have more than one bone in them.
I was just on my way to see him.
The noble visited.
Ah, Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right...
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah, but that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having.
Yeah, Torgal used like kind of like electrical abilities.
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid.
Yeah.
In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse at plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more...
If I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed.
But he's still my big puppy dog.
Amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Alright, thank you for stopping by, Hein. See you later.
Is that the same time?
Have a good night's sleep. It is pretty late. I don't know where you live, but for me it's pretty late. But I work nights, so it's easy for me.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Why couldn't she just take it from you? I'm trying to get to the main mission, bro. She's probably gonna say something like, I don't need handouts and I work here and help this place, blah 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 blah, and y'all, I make enough money doing that anyway. Something about old people working for their way and how young people don't get it.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another, and our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind.
She's gonna scam people, bro. That's crazy. Not really scamming because she's telling the truth, but like.
Eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's on the Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square.
Right away.
So you remember what I owe you, but you can't seem to remember.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
20 summers, damn. That's quite a while, actually.
On a trade ship, which is where I met him. He brought passage to, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted is to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who He swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Damn.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
I like how these side missions have quite a bit of lore, actually. Especially the ones that have to do with this place.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
What's that? What's that?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Men.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Bro using his fingers to count. We have him in charge of our ledgers.
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Proximbrick. It said Grove. I'm pretty sure I think there's somewhere called the Grove. Anything that looks like a fallen airship? Yeah, I don't know. I'll come back and look for a little bit after I do this other side mission first. I'm not just sitting here doing nothing. Hold up, I got message somebody back.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure.
Hey, that looks rich.
It could have just been a tremor.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please, allow... His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been...
Radim! Get rid...
Very good. Would you mind stepping outside?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No, no, no. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stock. A single-edged sword.
Ah, you know...
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are...
Want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some indiscreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf, every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is said to part,
and that's what I...
130 yards away.
Good girl.
Yeah!
I wonder if those tornadoes can actually hit me.
What company? Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Oh shoot, he was swinging. I found the stuff.
Looks like nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I found your shit, buddy.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable. Well, Wyvern, I appear to... Redeem here tells me you wished for...
I like how you use the name Wyvern because that's my name at the beginning of the game, kinda.
A few moments of your time should
when I'm
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right.
Master Wyvern.
when I'm fighting for the Imperial Army, that was my name, was Wyvern.
Single-edged sword.
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond, and is used exclusively by the practitioner. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its a mineral quite foreign to this group. And that is the... Why take it and...
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I'm... Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
That's my uncle, bro.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright, let's see if we can find this freaking monster in this other place.
nice and chewy.
Look at this place.
It said fallen airship. I feel like there's a fallen airship somewhere this way that I've seen before. Or maybe not. I don't know. But we're going to check.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
That's because they're getting ready for the fight. Actually, you know what? Maybe how did we get here? I've never been here before. It might be in there because I've never been there before. That might be the Grove. That might be why it doesn't have a name there. Because I haven't been there before. Well, no, because the names show up. It said it was in the Grove. No, I think I can't go there. Actually, that woman would not be guarding here anymore. Ooh. Even if this isn't where I need to go, I'm gonna probably find something good down here. This isn't it. This is where I chased the one dude down. And fought, what's her name? Yeah, there's nothing here. Dang. That was a waste of time. Airship. I guess I better just start looking. It said near a broken airship. I guess I just better start looking for an airship somewhere. I was really hoping that would be it. We'll start here because this is the smallest. This is about one of the smallest areas.
Come on.
Honestly, if I take like 6 minutes on this, I'm probably If I take like 6 minutes on this, I'm probably gonna like just look it up. No, there's no broken airship here, is there? Maybe more towards the beginning? No. There's no broken airship here. It might be down there, the south.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
So right now we're at 19 hours and 5 minutes, something seconds, 20 seconds. So once it gets to 19 hours exactly, I'm just gonna try to look up where the bomb dude is at. This is cut off, making me think I've not been this way. So that it could be this way. Right? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, once I see a broken airship, I know it's near that. But it's this thing called the Grove. is what it said, in a grove. Oh yeah, here's where I found that one thing, and I think there was a chest over here too. Wasn't there a chest over here? Yeah, right there. It's not in there. I don't think it's this way. It's definitely not that way. I guess we make our way down this way now. See if we can run across it that way.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. Come, my children.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time.
For shilly-shallying. Now's not the time for them for shilly-shallying. Fucking bunch of shilly-shalliers. It's your fucking shilly-shallying problem. I don't think it would be this way either. This is the way I took with Sid. I don't think there's any airships this way, but we can check. Dang it. Go here to the right. It looks like the right hasn't been really looked at. Oh, we got raptors here. That's not what we're needing to fight. Advent. Yeah, it's not the grove. I don't see no airship. Have I ever been this way? I don't know if I've been. I don't know if I've really actually been this way. It might be up there. I don't think there's any airship over here. I remember being over here. I don't think there is. I could just look it up, but I don't see no broken airship around here. We'll come back this way. We're gonna go north first, and then check these out. I feel like it's not south because that's where the castle and stuff is. And yeah. Well, actually, These are smaller, so it'd be best to check these first. Right? It might be best to check these first, because they're smaller. The north's quite a big area. Could just look it up. It's past the time I said, but I mean, I've already checked like half the place. I mean, if I like don't find it soon, I can look it up. But go north first. Have you ever been up here? I don't know. I don't think so. There's Imperials up here?
Thanks, Gal.
Actually, might find out what's up here real quick. That's fast. Found a thingy though. Is that all that was here? Yep. At least I'm doing some exploring and finding things I haven't found or got before, so. Hopefully down in here somewhere. But I don't know if I've been down in here. Yeah, what is this? Actually, wasn't this closed off at one point? Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was actually like, that gate was closed at one point. We'll go that way next. We'll go over here first.
Back to the stables,
Ooh.
Carl.
Oh, it's just because I'm entering a place. I don't think. Oh, ooh. I don't think this is it at all. Ooh, this looks kind of like a grove-ish like place. When you think of a grove, you gotta go like to the back area or something, maybe. Ooh, there's something there. What's that? Oh. Oh. There we go. Found him. Found your ass. And now it's time for you to die. Oh shit, he's blowing up already.
Your Majesty.
he said your majesty. He called him the majesty. Get it? Cause he's the bomb king. there no breaking this dude? I just realized that. I don't think you can break this dude. Whoa. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. They kill themselves? Damn, I'm not clicking 2 shots, 3 shots, 4 shots, 5 shots. You're dead.
The rain is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any... That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
Oh, yay. Where's your bomb
That's the
ash?
stuff. And plenty of it too. You're a gent, Sid. Let no...
I'm a gent. I'm a gent. I'm a gent. Sometime later.
Here we have it.
Haha.
The Telemon Alembic. And it...
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned a favour.
There's no need.
Don't be sick. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your pouch.
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag...
Well...
That's the spirit!
Give me more potions. Yes, sir. Even though I don't really need them. At least right now. Right now I do pretty fine on the potions I have. On the harder bosses, yeah, I might run out. But I still usually live and make it to the end.
It certainly feels more Flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
No. For supporting mid.
Quest complete. Oh, and I level up. 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 6 potions, 4 high potions. Nice. I will take that for sure. I will take that for shizzle. Go turn this mission in.
Wish I could take one of our
Sorry for the word. Hopefully you'll agree with...
You learned something about that sort?
I did better. Yeah.
No.
Step up, come shut up. Just up.
That was a lot of talking.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got it.
Right?
Give me that new blade, buddy. Excalibur design draft? I'm so glad I did that mission. I get Excalibur! Bro, I want to know what it takes to build it right now. I'm coming over. What the fuck?
What do you need?
Tell me I can make Excalibur right now. Dude, its stagger is like crazy better.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh my gosh.
Fine.
Oh, it doesn't have the skin on. I want to go see what it looks like. Les amis Excalibur! Oh, blinding again. What the hell, dude? Why is it so bright? Weapon. Excalibur! Oh, I love it. It's like simple, but still so good. The hilt, the fucking crossguard. Oh, I freaking love it. It's like pretty simple, but also like it has like an air to it, regalness. It feels like it's slashed through any monster my way.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I talked to you actually.
Clive. Here you go.
I probably still got the 2 in Dalmekia, which I just don't care to do. Really. Renown 10, 800 gil, yeah. I'm not, because I don't have enough time to do every side mission. I did side missions there for like an hour almost, I think. Hour and a half maybe, so that's the side missions are kind of going into my time.
Promised. Here you are. All yours.
Built 800 ability points? Hell yeah, give me that shit. I want more ability points.
Here you are.
High Cleric's Medallion? Oh, that sounds fucking awesome. And I'm not even that far from getting it, because I think I was like at 700. So I'm not far from getting it. I think...
Best of luck out there, Sid.
For somebody trying to go as fast as possible, I think I have some pretty good renown, actually.
Right, Clive. How's things? We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl... No, she'll probably be halfway to
I'm gonna
Canada
just skip a
by
little
now.
bit so I can catch up from...
I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, she went off to do something on her own.
Oboleth, have you...
Yep. In a boat. Going... you in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she... got some... But anyway, I was on my way up. Got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye out.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can go on, but just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Here we go, we're going to see Sid's grave. About to get so sad.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Karen. What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail and the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Because we destroyed, like, the last crystal.
That'll stop you. If we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Oh, it's funny. He's so excited.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too.
I still can't wait to use Excalibur.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it.
Really?
Oh, aye. There's trouble.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been...
How does a merchant?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway...
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think I necessarily trust those guys.
We've got guests. These must be our bandits.
Heck. Ooh, how's the good thing I dodged? Oh, what the heck? I didn't dodge.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I mean, I've got to deal with the bandits either way. Like, I don't trust those guys, but I'd deal with the bandits either way, so might as well get some pay for it, too.
I see the Dalnecks lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Oh, I'm about to fight these things up. Ah, come on.
Too slow.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, dear, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I don't think he cares about that as much.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
What the heck? Oh, yeah, just the plant things.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. Refugees.
I wasn't even trying to fight y'all.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goose.
And dude goes Blockland.
That's right.
Finally.
He wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say
Bro had a long ass journey.
What do you think, Gum?
So usually don't land you in the places like that small unless there's stuff at them.
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
Excuse me.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an example for the likes of you?
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
As sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Of course it
We
is.
cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping.
Do you remember?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that...
It wouldn't surprise me. But
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where.
what?
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've noticed for a brandy who can't even fill my cup. What are you looking for? You've a discerning eye.
Yeah, it's going to get
A
full.
fine choice.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait. Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Probably need it so they can get across. Or sell it to somebody who needs to get across.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means. So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yep,
Yes,
I guessed it.
And no.
Oh,
Passes
what?
are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen.
Yeah, sounds like a
Whoever's behind it
win-win.
all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Don't we forget we're dominants. Like, it will be less sneakily, but like, we can get in. We could definitely get in.
Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Is it another freaking thing to say that, yo, I'm with this person? Yep, another seal.
The proprietor of the...
Out of my sight, wench.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
The caravan stops next to the check. Heard of the traders' pass?
Are you the furniture mate?
Looking for something in... Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
Not...
There are...
The thing...
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Can I
She's...
They're all looking... You should...
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Usually it's not easy. So...
Do you have a...
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children.
I don't know. Nobody... What's picking pockets?
No, you get in trouble. So if they come calling...
That boy is lying. Never heard of pickpocketing before. Fucking liar.
Excuse me. I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is... So guess what I'm about?
Sorry.
Now that kid, I believe, doesn't know anything.
Tight-fisted swines.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Jug of snake spit.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We've heard that some very bad people are making... We need to know who's behind it.
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find...
Thank...
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed... Yeah, could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our...
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I just realized it's on this game.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right,
I think there's motion blur.
I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm not liking it that much.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time. Before I started, I mean, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look...
You're... him!
I haven't got your powers anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Bro.
Eloise didn't tell us she had...
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry,
Theodore.
But it seems they've already stooped even... Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to... Then we all want the same...
So...
Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Leighton's...
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Daddy.
There are no crystals here.
Hungry.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
The heck, where am I stuck?
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
teaming.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it. I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now,
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their... I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom... What...
you are too kind. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep...
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the good. Can I count on your help in sorting through it?
Of course. I'll make some... I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that... And who put...
It seems...
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
That's cool. Actually, it's kind of cool.
Well, all that remains is to wish you good...
Which actually reminds me, I have a bunch of new gear I really haven't checked on. And let me look at my abilities. Ooh, I got hella points. I need to upgrade this. I need to save up to master it. I can go ahead and upgrade this and probably master it soon. Yeah, I can master this one first. And then master that one.
Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
There's missions here? There's hella missions here. I guess I'll do... Nah, I might do them some other time. I'm not gonna do them right now.
Out of my sight.
Probably the next time I play before I beat the game. Because I don't... I was wanting to beat tonight, but I don't think we're much closer, honestly. I did like so much side missions and stuff, and... Yeah.
Really want to be is a blacksmith.
I've not even really gotten that close to destroying the next crystal.
Me pass? Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Ellen.
So should you, Hansa.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it... and Goots,
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well.
All well ends
So
well.
you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil.
Oh.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
It's those fucking flowers. Ultima's using the flowers somehow, I feel like.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Or maybe it's just her. I think I still feel like those fires have something to do with all the weirdness in this place, but maybe it's just significant to their family in a way.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
There we go. There we go.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Uh-oh.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal.
Why did you jump up there when we're probably going to be heading down anyway? Yeah, this is literally jumping out. I guess we're jumping on the roof, though. So, still. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Hold up. Is the chest open? No, dang it.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Do we have to? Stay down.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
It's over. That's better. Let's try. There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Grab things.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
I didn't realize there was a freaking wyvern about to attack me. Yeah, it's almost gonna go that way.
In the name of His Highness!
I don't know why it didn't hold it.
We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass. Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Oops.
Can you see him anywhere?
Well, I hope he wasn't in the bell tower.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Damn. Ah, he went to the right. That's crazy. I missed. Should have saved that for. I dodged too early. Why can't I not use heals? Literally press.
Something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Damn. What's he about to do? Ooh, ooh. It's over 50,000. Oh, did I get the damage up to over 50,000? That's pretty dope. Damn. Oh, I didn't dodge that. That's better. Nice.
Over here, Clive!
Oh, thank goodness.
You alright?
I was wondering if Ghost was going to be in the bell tower when that happened.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Me neither, bud.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Is he not in control? Because I don't feel like he would just do that. I feel like there's something controlling him.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What the heck is happening? Did Mother Crystal just destroy itself? What the heck? Why is Goats coming with us, bro? This is not a place he should be.
What do we do now, then?
We destroy them. As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in.
And Bahamut has gone for now.
What? And leave you lot in the ledge? I can't do that. If you're staying, I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's...
I can use him as a blacksmith and as a... That's awesome. The big hammer.
Whatever you need, leave it to me.
Diamond sword? Oh, it's weaker though. Oh, it's weaker though. Dang it. But like, if you didn't explore and stuff up to this point, this would be your strongest weapon. Because I think the weapon I have now was like 20 something better than the weapon I had. 20 or 30 something better. And this is 13 less, so this would be the best weapon if you didn't do the stuff I've done. Yeah, because the sword I have is Excalibur. And the one I had before that was not Grindstone. What was it? I forgot what it was. I had grindstone on the skin. I think it was like enhancer +1. No. Yeah, I think it was enhancer +1 what I had before.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Might as well. Well, I don't need to stock all the way up because it usually gives you potions like right before the fight.
You've got everything you need then.
Hold up, I gotta go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. We got something to eat too. Wasting some of my time, but it's alright.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I think it's a little drink. Got me some milk. Oh, my nose hurts.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Well, I'm about to get hit right away. Or dodge it somehow.
Stay down.
The heck?
Nice try.
Awaken, wind!
Level up. Yes, sir. Uh-huh.
There must be a way to climb up.
I mean, our icon forms, I think we can both get there pretty easily, actually. But, you know, what do I know? Oh, well, I'm not coming up there. She must have been somewhere else. Ooh, right over here.
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
What was that?
Oh, but he'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
And that's where we were heading anyway. Rose just forgot his mission that we're on right now. There's going to be enemies right there to fight. There's definitely going to be some right here.
We don't have time for this! Too slow.
Forgot about the jump jump. Ooh, that was close.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Is this where we go? This is where we just came from?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What is that?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What the fuck is this thing? Ooh. I pressed dodge, it's too late. You got a fucking sword? Ooh. Doing pretty good stagger damage, but I'm not doing good like actual damage. I'm not doing that bad damage. I don't know how that missed me. Oh shit, I didn't realize I staggered him. Ooh. Necrophobe defeated.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Da 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 da.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
There's a lot going on. Family drama, Phoenix Bahamut fighting. Well, maybe they're not fighting anymore.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
That is dope. Calm hellfire as I fucking turn into Ifrit.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Here we go. The fight against Bahamut begins. Oh my god. And I'm being treated like a ragdoll. Oh, excuse me. Fuck. Mega flare again. Bro's a spammer. He does look like a fighter jet though. That's what this would be kind of weird. It's opening like one of the flowers that I was talking about.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
I don't know exactly what the flowers do, but like, or if it's just like some cultural significance, but definitely something. It's not nothing. It's like, dude, my depth perception is kind of fucking weird. Oh shit. I really don't know what to do here. I guess I could have got out of it, probably. I instinctively pressed R1. That makes sense. They just heal me? Hell yeah. I forgot about my abilities that I have. What's the... You've learned Spitfire? Awesome. R2 triangle is Spitfire. Awesome. Oh! Whoa, it is kind of hard to control. Well, not really. I was just pressing too far forward. Oh, they came back. Oh my gosh. I did not dodge it. Dude, you're off the map. That's kind of cheap. The damage that does is crazy.
Shit. Can't reach him.
I can't, but Joshua can. Giga Flare. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Charge fireball. Move, aim, evade. To walk onto multiple objects and release O to instantly launch a volley of fireballs at them. Awesome. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that's... Ooh. Ooh. It's hard to aim that ant. Oh. Ow. I don't know why. I'm not invading in time, and that time he hit me so fast. Oh god, oh god. That's not all of them, but... Whoa! The evading is not evading. Do I have to hold it? Yeah, it's a hold it. Oh! Wait, what is that? What the fuck are these things? Ow. Fucking turrets. I was holding it, I forgot. That hit me. Oh, come on, dodge that shit. Oh, come on, they're all here. Oh my gosh.
Why the founder? Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Oh! Ooh. It just completely shielded itself. Oh.
Thank the founder.
Yeah, I don't think it's over yet. It's nowhere close. Yeah. I think we might have got to the halfway point, I feel like. Ooh, ow. Ooh. Ow. Oh gosh. I just got hit by a man. Oh, we get to do it together! That is crazy damage right there too. I dodged that one earlier. Oh, he did again.
We're not done yet.
Ooh.
Get behind me! Sure.
Can I shoot him while I'm in here? I'm behind you. Holy fucking what is that move? It's like he's summoning heaven. He's shooting a bunch. Oh man. Keep forgetting my O that I can use to get out of there actually. I probably would make it if I used my O. Oh, we both explode too. That's dope. I'm not hitting him. Oh my god. I forgot they come back. What the fuck is that gonna do? Okay, it's just those. I say it's just those, and they all like hit me.
Now, Joshua!
I didn't know I was gonna. I put my controller down. I should have known better. Bahamut has fallen.
What now?
Oh gosh.
This is drinking the ether.
He's gonna power
We have
up.
to stop him.
Dang, that did not block at all.
stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
We're about to combine like a fucking Megazord? Oh my. This is the thing from the picture.
If we become one,
It's really enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can, and we will, together.
Are you ready? Ready!
That's a whole lot of Mega Flare. Ifrit Risen.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh my god. Oh, I went the wrong. I was like, dang it. Ow, ow, ow. I can't get out of it. Where'd he go? Like, the numbers are just ridiculous at this point of like how much damage is happening. Oh, get out of there. Oh, it's those freaking orb things he makes. Oh. I don't know if this is going to dodge or not. Nope, that I was definitely in it. Definitely did not dodge it. I thought that big one was going to get me. I should have put like more up. Ooh, and there's things on the outside too now. Good thing I wasn't where it was at. Oh my gosh. I was like frozen for some reason there for a second. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh my god.
You would burn the world.
He just turned into a god, basically? Zeta Flare? Are we about to block this?
Come on, Joshua.
We're gonna punch through it? Oh my gosh. I'm the best around. That's terrible. One more Mother Crystal, and then we got to take on Ultima, baby.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill?
And Torgal! Don't worry about Torgal.
This is for my father.
Yeah, the child was just a pawn of Ultima's the whole time, basically.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Every time, dude. You think I'd get used to it by now? Oh, is he getting some memories too with it? About what happened?
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out our next movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Wow. And the kid doesn't even care. Well, because the kid is just basically Ultima.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow.
The roof's gonna fall on her, isn't it? Or she's gonna kill herself. I don't see that one coming. Damn. She actually did it. Well, honestly, good riddance, right? Because, like, holy shit, that was a horrible person. That was one of the worst people in gaming. I get it's your mom, but, like, holy crap. The thing she did... I mean, I guess she could have been being controlled the whole time. No, because Ultima didn't play a part till... Yeah, so she was just a bad person. She might have been getting controlled by Ultima there at the end, but she was just a bad person in general, so... Honestly, if you did save her, the people of Rosaria and a bunch of other people would want to see her get hanged for the stuff she did. So... And if you didn't allow that, that'd be very hypocritical. Because you go and kill Kuka for revenge, but you're not going to let your people kill the person who literally let the Empire take over Rosaria and try to destroy the world, basically, for her own benefit. Put the world into war.
Your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
This is creepy. Creepy. Creepy.
Your Majesty.
Creepy. Sometime later? What? I thought she was... Oh, that's not the real Benedicta, is it?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
What the fuck?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
What the fuck is going on?
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
I knew Ultima has its fingers in the royal place already.
and
So it is
for
the ultimate.
but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Was that like his original wife, maybe? Mom. It's his mom? That's weird. Shit is weird, dude. This Odin dude is broken, obviously. Or just was never mentally there.
How is your brother?
Alive. Hopefully.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto...
Bahamut channeled. mean, it is continuous damage. Whoa. I just realized. Never mind. What does this do? That is crazy damage. It looks like. If I had 4 spots, yeah, I would use it, but I don't think. I'm trying to save up. So this does pretty good damage. The thing is, though, it can only hit enemies so many times because the wall keeps going away. But it also does do 2 stagger. This does 2 stagger also. But this can hit a lot more enemies. 60-second cooldown. 95-second cooldown. Might try it. Hold on. I might just try it. At least I can try it. Hold on. Let's do that. And then we can master this. Because I can put that on this one. Right?
What's to say?
Jeez. I really don't know what to do. What abilities to use? Because I have a few that I like. I like this one. But at the same time, it does really good stagger. Is there a way to see how much damage it's exactly doing? I don't think so. I think I get rid of Rising Flame for why am I able to use Wind Up? Oh, because it's the one that leveled up all the way, yeah. So yeah, we should get rid of Rising Flame. I don't know, Rising Flame is like one of my favorite abilities though. Does pretty good damage, it comes back pretty fast. Hold up. What's its time? 20-second cooldown. And this one 30-second. Yes, I think it comes back so fast. How back? This one's also on a 20-second. Oh, I don't know what to do. Let me reset wind up for right now. Let me think. I can keep this on if I master this. If I master this, I can move it. I can put ignition on here. And then I can move this to... No, that's the thing. I don't... This is on a 30-second cooldown, but it does do really good damage. This also does really good damage. I should just keep it the way I had it. Until I get more points. When I get more points, I'll try to switch things up. But for right now, that up. That up. Yeah. You have to hold it. The longer you hold it, the better it is. But it just seems like it hits random spots. They're not all going to go to a target, so it's not really worth it. None of these abilities really seem way too worth it to me. Except this one is the one he summons a thing seems pretty good. But like just not good enough. And then this one seems really good. Let me reset this. Buy it. And I have enough to master this. Which, how much crazier does that make that? Does it make it even do more damage? Let's see. And then he does the next explosion. It seems pretty much the same. Okay. It is right now. And I'll start leveling this one up, because if I'm going to do anything right now, it'd be move this instead of this one, just to see if I like it more. Because they both do 5-star damage. Well, this is 4-star damage. This is 5-star damage. But this hits a lot more enemies. This would be better against, like, everybody and bigger enemies, because it can hit them multiple times. This will be better against, like, bosses. Really, like, especially good against bosses. And I still got 2 later, which I'm guessing is Odin and Shiv. And, well, it has to be Odin and Shiv, actually. So... New weapon. New something out.
So will it be?
Bright burn. Ooh, it only does 2 more. It's not worth it. I got freaking Excalibur, dude.
Fine.
I don't really need 2 more damage that badly.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
I just realized this door, I can I go in there? Or no, it's just a read.
Do you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
This is Avenue stuff. Any new appearances? No. The freaking brightness, dude.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Otto, the realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav, he's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though. Do you have any... Well, that depends on your definition of good. All right, fine. What do you suggest we do? Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own, so could be... I suppose...
Got new monsters. What? The maggot? I have to fight 3 of them motherfuckers? For 13,000. Would that be the one that's the most I've done so far? Yeah, because this is 20k. I don't know where it's at. Breaker of Worlds. If I beat the game with enough time left, I might actually go chase down this thing. And this one. The question mark S tiers. Can you do that at the end of the game? I have to ask my brother. The Mayor Delmekia. Quiet Sands, Rosaria.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Yeah, it's got the High
Here you
Clerics
are.
medallion.
Come
Hope that's as
again.
good as I'm
May I
hoping it
help?
is. Oh, okay, so this one helps high potions. The other one just helps normal potions. I thought it helped all the potions, but it just helps normal potions by 40%. This one helps the high potions by 25%. What's the medallion I have right now? Increased by 30. Yeah, I don't know. I think just increasing these potions is good enough, because the high potions already do quite a bit of healing, actually. I don't need them to be up to that much.
Oh, yeah.
How is it that every one of your little not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one...
I'm sorry I couldn't say...
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled...
So,
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to...
you believe?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this.
So what we're doing is making it worse than better, actually?
Furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards.
No, because the crystals that they're mining were just helping keep the place safe around the area.
Of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that...
I mean, it's Final Fantasy. There's a chance what we're doing is the bad thing. Because sometimes it's not always a good ending.
Is more than we can hope for. While most of the world...
But what I think we're doing is right.
The remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves.
Dang.
And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function. Even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are without the defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance, should the King of Waloed deign to invade.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess.
The kids over there.
Hear about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
Doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalamil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time, which means...
Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our way.
Ooh, yay. What is this here? Oh, Backlad. We're going to call it there for now. We'll come back and save everybody. We are at 16, 17, 30 something. Pause. Save. There's save 5. Yes, sir. And return to title. So, yep, 16, 17, 34 seconds. So we're calling it for today. So, hopefully we can beat this within 6 hours the next time I get on. So it'll be the last part for 1, maybe, if I have enough time for 6 hours. And so that way I can add 10 hours onto the next game, because that'd be very helpful. Love y'all. Stay sexy. I'll see y'all next time.